Testing. Testing. Oh, for fuck's sake, finally. What's going on, silencers? We're back, blah, blah, intro, blah, blah, enjoy, blah, blah. Vintage story, blah, blah. And I'm down here in the fucking corner until it just fucking loads up. I don't care. Sorry, I haven't been streaming the last couple of days. I've been busy. But yeah, we're back on this, and I don't know, maybe tomorrow I'll do a bunch of first looks. I've got a fucking shit ton of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have at least 8 first looks that I've got to do before September. So, yeah, I've got that shit to do. Hope you're doing all right. Hope your days are going good, going fine, that kind of stuff. Just feel free to hop in chat and talk and all that stuff if you are interested. I understand that I'm about 20 minutes. Oh, fuck, I'm like an hour. I'm 50 minutes earlier than I normally am on Fridays. But my ex-wife and kids are out of town. They went to a wedding. I didn't have the opportunity to take the time off work because we were down another person. And today, 2 of my coworkers just didn't show up, which isn't exactly bad as it sounds. Because the way it works in a fabrication shop is you work 4 10s Monday through Thursday, typically, and then Friday is slush time. It's either you want to make a few extra hours, there's extra work, you want to finish up a project, things like that. So my coworkers not showing up was just annoying, but I'm not even annoyed at them, if that makes sense. Probably didn't make any fucking sense, but I don't really expect it to. These are the ramblings of somebody with ADHD and too much fucking time on their hands. But at least I was able to get my shit done. I learned that when you catch on fire, you smell like burgers. People smell like burgers, or maybe it's just my fat ass smells like burgers. And it's funny. So I tried a new soap, the Dr. Squatch Pine Tar scented soap. I don't even know why I'm fucking saying this. Nobody's listening. But I'm trying that soap, and it works really well because for me, mostly my body chemistry is just, it's clean. Like I can bathe in Axe body wash and Gillette this and Neutrogena fuck that and whatnot. And I smell clean. I don't hold on to scents, but this pine tar soap, it actually smells pretty good. And it does last. It lasts so much so to the point that when I catch on fire, I smell like burning pine tar. So I smell like burgers if it hits me in the wrong spot, and I smell like pine tar if anywhere on my torso catches on fire. But gotta figure out how to fucking pass my my MIG 2 class. We're back on this in welding, and we have an EDU that has a vertical up, which, you know, should be pretty easy. Should be, but that little bastard just won't go in the crack. No idea why. I have done it 1,000 times at work. I have done all-around welds. I have done fillet welds. I have done groove welds in every position. I've done everything at work. The only thing I can think is that it's a difference between the filler wire sizes that we use. So at work, I use 0.03 wire, which is 0.03 of an inch. At school, we use 0.035. And I know what you're thinking. That's not that big of a difference. And you would be correct if I wasn't putting electricity through that. But, you know, when you weld, every time you pull that trigger, it sends direct current, direct voltage and current through that copper wire. And it eventually comes out that copper tip. That's what makes your arc, your little bolt of lightning at the tip of your gun. Well, that filler wire, if it's 0.03 inches, then in order to do the math on amperage, which, yes, MIG makes you do math on the fly. In order to do math on the amperage, you have to multiply the voltage times the wire speed times 1.3 1.35 in order to figure out your amperage, what you're running amperage wise. And certain materials, like 10 gauge material, which is about 1/8 of an inch, a little bigger than 1/8 of an inch, if I'm not mistaken, requires a certain amount of amperage in order to burn it. So you get that heat into it and it melts properly, and then it coalesces into the finished weld. 0.035 is a 1.25 multiplier. So running 100 inches per minute at 10 volts in order to get 125 amps, that's what you're going to do. You get 125 amps if you are using 0.035. But if you're trying to get that same amount of voltage in 0.03, you've got to run hotter. And it's just a big game of math and a pain in the ass. And learn to be comfortable with silences. My entire channel is called CtrlAltSilent. And my username is, well, doesn't really matter where it came from right now, but it's all about controlling the silence. Because silence is very powerful. It can be. Silence can be deafening. Depends on who is and isn't being silent, I would imagine. But I'm working on that. That's one character flaw that I have. I either don't leave enough silence or I leave far too much. So, not that it fucking matters. These streams are not for the mental health side of things. I'm going to do a podcast on depression here in a little bit. What it is, what it isn't, and what you can and can't do about it. It will be very important. Anyway, I'm going to get my ugly ass face off the screen and let's do this shit. All right, so hold up, bros. It's been doing this a lot recently because our world is so massive. So as you will recall, in the last episode, you guys we were out and about, running around, doing shit, trying to find stuff. I've decided to just nix the whole running around and doing shit because exploration and this is taking far too long. I'm a dumbass. I made the world too big. We'll try again later. I mean, I'd be willing to start over, but I know you guys don't want to see all of the same shit over and over and over again. So what I did at home so far, the compost finished. I've been harvesting the crops as often as I can. I'm going to switch over to the knife just because I get a little more control out of it. Mature flax. Not mature sunflowers, not mature rice, mature carrots. I just harvested 2 immature crops because I'm just an idiot. And And for some reason, the sunflowers keep just like fucking off. I'm not sure why. So, get all this flax taken care of. I think what we'll do with the flax, since it's like a staple crop, we'll actually have a big outside field for it and just grow it during the spring and summer. It's probably the best idea. Now let's see. These have gotten their potassium back up to 60-70%. They've got a decent amount of moisture. If we could do a phosphorus crop, we would probably be in the best shape. So let's grab a phosphorus crop of some kind. Let's put the carrot seeds away. We got not a lot of flax grain. That's fine. Phosphorus, nitrogen, potassium, nitrogen, phosphorus. Onions require phosphorus. Parsnips require phosphorus, so we'll do onions and parsnips. And we'll just throw the grain in here for right now. Peanut requires phosphorus as well. Fortuitous. And then that's it. That's all that requires phosphorus. So what the fuck is that? Oh, that's flax seeds. Put those away. And then we'll grab those onions. And yeah, the greenhouse is a little bit of a mess. I don't really care. And I have no idea how long I'm going to stream tonight. Partially because I'm not really feeling it. But, I don't know. I might change my mind. Haven't decided. Okay, so we've got a shit ton of carrots. Ton of flax. Absolute ton of flax. And, let's grab those grains back. Now, flax doesn't make as much flour as other things, but it does make good pig feed and chicken feed. We can also turn it back into flax seeds, but it doesn't make a lot of flax flour. So we have a choice. We can turn it into chicken feed because we have a ton of fucking chickens. Or we can just put it away for now. I vote for put it away for now. Also gonna throw the carrots in there. And let's see, what do we want to do? Let's go catch that rabbit because it's a dumbass. All right, where are you at? Ha. Gotcha. Okay, we got the rabbit. Let's check on our bees. Hey, 2 populated skeps. Not bad at all. Now I just need to see if I have any redwood trees. I do. I have a whole redwood tree just waiting for... Oh, Jesus, I have 3 redwood trees waiting for me. Okay. Well, I'm about to have more redwood than we need. Walking through the nightshade's probably not a smart idea. But I never claimed to be a smart guy. So, fuck it. Oh, Jesus, more seeds. Okay. Let's get this. Do I? No. Okay. Hold, please. I don't have any dirt of any kind. That's what I get. Just put everything away. Put that away, that away, that away. Put away my marble. In case you guys can't tell, there was a lot of marble while I was out exploring. So I set up a waypoint, and I just kept jumping back and forth and filling my inventory. So anyway, I went in looking for dirt, and I didn't even grab any. Didn't put any dirt in there. That's fine. Old soil, something. Medium fertility soil. Give me 2 stacks of that. And we're going to finally get this. So this is set up as a greenhouse. We're going to set this up as a greenhouse, but this is just going to have like Langstroth hives in it. Should be more than suited for that. And I mean, honestly, probably restarting and setting up from scratch would probably be best. I could fuck around with the settings that I screwed up and we could go from there, but maybe I should wait for the update or whatever. I don't know. Doesn't much matter. Doesn't matter to me. I know it probably doesn't matter to any of you either. But we could dial in the settings. We could at least get some shit done. Just, we don't have any glass. Okay, whatever. We don't have any glass. Let's take care of that then. Oh, look at that. Glass. I like how it says it's 1200 degrees. And I seriously think I am 1 glass short of being able to do that roof. Oh well. It would help if you actually ignited the bloomery. Thank you. I mean, I'm not opposed to starting over or whatever, but turn on temporal stability, get it all set up proper, that kind of stuff. The only thing I would ask is, can I please give myself these backpacks? Made it so much easier. We started with nothing in this one, but anyway, not important. turn it into a greenhouse. All right, it's a greenhouse. Perfect. Get rid of that. Let's figure out these Langstroth hives, shall we? I don't know where the fuck I put any of that. Hive panels. There we go. Grab all of them. And then the hell do I need for Langstroth hive? All right. Give me a moment. I told you it'd be quick. All right. We already have a base. Now we need a super. No, a Langstroth super. Thank you. Langstroth super is 3 hive panels and a hammer. And then we need a brood box. And a brood box is created by putting a brood box top on a Langstroth super. So hive panel, hive panel, hive panel, hive panel, blah, blah, blah. Okay. It was, I believe, 2 of those, and then a hammer. That gives me a super. Hello, Catty Cat. How are you doing this evening? Just put everything down that we don't need. Oh, that's totally fine. I don't know how long I'm going to play or anything, so I'm all right. Just been busy. All right. Got that squared away. Now we should be able to put down our backpack, grab our super. And we'll have to craft these out here on the fly. Oh wait, we need to make the frames. Make a frame rack with hive panels and sticks, because of course stick. Hive panels. Yes, I realize they don't go like that. Hammer. Frame rack. Yeah. This is gonna be annoying. Okay, slap down the frame rack, slap down the super, and open, close, hive my ass. Ah, got it. That's what it is. And this holds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 of the frames. What do the frames cost? Where are the frames? Empty frame. I think I'll sleep now. Good night. Sleep well. All right, an empty frame is a hive, 3 sticks, and resin. Fortunately, my resin farm is definitely doing its thing, so. And then what does the frame liner need? Frame liner. Frame liner needs. Does it have to be waxed linen? How the fuck do I make that? Beeswax and linen. Okay. I can do that. Hold, please. Yeah, whatever. Go put the puppy down. I think I've got a few wolf cubs to. Oh no, that's a rabbit. And then I've got 2 more rabbits. Piglet. 3 wolves. 2 pigs. We might get into that. I don't know. Hey, Alita, how are you doing this evening? Empty frame. Okay. Frames. Those. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do that. Now we have 10 frames. It has been a minute. It's been a busy week. Not helpful. Fiber. Give me all flax fiber. That's really all the wax I have. Okay, whatever. Let's squeeze it over a bucket. Sure. I don't have like a spare bucket anywhere. I sure don't. Okay, where's that fiber? Give me one of those. Do that. That down. Give me a little bit of beeswax. What the hell gives? Where did I put all my beeswax? I've probably just been using it. I put wax in. It gave me something else. What the hell's this? 2 pieces smelt into mineral wax. All right, I'll bite. Smelt into mineral wax. Mineral wax is an ingredient for candles. No, I definitely don't care. Candle stubs. Forgot I could do something with these, yeah. Candle stubs. Ingredient for beeswax. Well, look at the fortuitous turn of events. I think I have enough to actually do it. So if I'm not mistaken, we have to do that. And then that. And we need to do that a lot more. It's going to be all my flax. Oh, well. The end of the world. Oh, look at that. 10 of them. Whack the hell out of those. Frame liner. There we go. That's waxed linen. Waxed linen is mixing in a barrel. Whoops. My bad. Those barrels are completely full. But I've got one in here that I'm sure is empty. Nope, that's got soaktide in it. So you win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Seal. All right, 2 hours of your shit, and we'll go from there. That'll give us the frames that we need. Then we need. There we go. Aviculture. So the Langstroth hives. You're not helpful at all. Langstroth base. Okay. How many can I put on top of it? Okay, I'm going to need to make a shit ton more of those. So let's not do that right now. Okay. Langstroth. Okay, it's 2. My bad. So we need to do that. Perfect. And then one more super. Perfect. And okay, that fits. Let's go out here while those frames are sealing. I can see why it takes a little while to set up these Langstroth hives. Put that down. Don't open it up. Seal it up. And let's go get the base really quick. And then I might honestly just sleep in order to pass the time. One of those backpacks, the one backpack I put down, has all of my tools in it. Yeah, of course. Of course, that's the one that has all the tools in it. Now, what did I lose? Empty space. I think it's really stupid that these Langstroth hives don't fit in your main slot. But whatever. Okay. So Langstroth base, and then the super will have to go on top of that. But this super in particular is now plop that down. Is now our brood box. Sorry. So we grab that. We right click, and now populated Langstroth brood box. Fuck's sake. Can't speak. Now that did consume the skep, but that's totally fine. Because now we're gonna make something of ourselves. I have no idea why I'm having so much fucking trouble talking. I have no idea why, but I'm not feeling this world anymore. Take that how you will. I think I should restart. I think I should turn on temporal stability and we should build a real house rather than what we have. Not build into the side of a mountain. But okay, I slept through the night. Where the fuck was I going? Oh, over to check on the waxed linen. Look at that. Waxed linen. Perfect. Yep. Yep. Where did I put it? Over here. Thank you. Frames. Waxed linen. Okay. Right click it with frame liner. Okay. Frame liner. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. I can try that. We're gonna try that. Do I have any lanterns? I do not have any lanterns. I don't have any lanterns. Okay, let's make a few more. Candle, lantern, clear quartz. So that, perfect. Wonderful. Put those away. And middle is right there. Perfect. So this is where we have to place all these frames. So I could actually fill 2 supers worth. Hold please. Slap that down really quick. I need another super. Like that. That goes down there. That will go there. That will go there. Open it up. Then knife. Wax. Linen. There we go. Frame liner. And then we have to there we go. Pull them all out. And let's make a few more frames. Why don't we? We'll do that. And that. That. I don't think that's right. Sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this. 5, Can't remember the exact setup, but basically you can have, I believe, 4 supers worth of honey harvesting, honey usable stuff in a Langstroth hive, at least according to the mod. So, okay, so open, close, nope, open, close, like that and that. We can slap that down, grab this, put it there, and that, put it there, and that, put it there. Nearby flowers, 0 population. Stupid, apparently. Let's go grab all of the flowers we can. We'll just overpopulate that one. Give me the cornflowers, the heather, the lupine, the red top grass. And we'll just steal whatever we have to from that front greenhouse to fill up all the space in the back greenhouse. Now, heather is kind of a short flower, so we'll use this primarily in front. We can pick up our backpack again. Lupines don't get too awfully big. We have the cow, whatever, cow parsley. Nearby flowers, 48. I'm glad they finally register. These skeps are already populated. I'm not too worried about them. Oh, damn. I think that's it. Still too cold to fly because it is 14 degrees. I believe the minimum operating temperature for these is 15 degrees. So we've got a little ways to go, which is totally fine. And we don't really need to worry about those hives at all. So I'm strongly considering just restarting the world. Just because I really fucked up the ore generation in this one, and I didn't realize that temporal stability had been deactivated for a large portion of it. Maybe we should build a traditional homestead more so than this. This is very much dwarven outlook. Built into the side of a mountain, blah, blah, blah. I feel like we've kind of, I feel like I've kind of stunted us. in this place. I feel like there are better ways to do it. I don't know. What do you guys think? Feel like we're missing out on a lot of things because I screwed up. So let me know. If I do start a new world, I'd really like to start with these backpacks. Nobody is super opposed to that. I just don't want to go through all the trouble of making them again. Well, the eyes have it. Let's do it. Let's make a new world. And then I will do the backpacks as well. So let's pop out and do something. I'll show you world generation, I guess, and we'll fuck around with it a little. Kind of explain the settings and whatnot. This world I just kind of threw together with my typical settings, but maybe I should change them a little bit. Obviously, we have the Ores Aplenty mod, so I'm going to go into the mod manager really quick as soon as the game unfreezes. Oh, that's totally fine. I'm debating if I should do the Balanced Thirst mod. I downloaded it, but I didn't activate it for this last playthrough. Might as well disable some of the luckier stuff. Actually, let me take a quick look over all my mods. I might disable a few of them. Ancient tools, animal cages, animation manager. I have no fucking idea what that's for. Water's edge, art of panning, wearable lights. Turn that off. Banners, bed spawn, beehive kiln, better cave art, better compost crates, fire pit, hoe, Jonas devices, ruins, sticks, traders, sellers, biomes. Bricklayers, bullseye, butchering, carry on, cave content, chicken feed, chisel life, chisel lift. Yeah, I'll keep everything else the way it is. Let's create a new world. So for this one, we are going to do standard. I really don't give a shit about the story. We're not going to visit the story until the next update, really. So we're gonna do standard. We'll call this, I don't know. fresh start, and we'll customize it. So we're going to set the world height to 320 blocks. We're going to set the game mode to survival. The starting climate is going to be temperate. Our random respawn is going to be 0 blocks. We're going to give ourselves 10 days before the monsters appear, so that'll get us through the first season. We're going to keep inventory contents because I don't want to fucking deal with that. Infinite player lives. I can hold my breath for 6 minutes, so 2 minutes doesn't seem too out of the way. True winters are enabled. Block gravity is going to be sand and gravel. Cave-ins is going to be disabled. We're going to allow underground farming just in case. Body temperature hardiness. I'm a fat guy, so I can actually handle -10. Handled much less early on. We're going to go with a nice round 20 hit points. Our hunger rate is actually going to be slightly slower. Our health regeneration rate is going to be slightly faster, and that's just so we don't have to wait around and I don't have to eat constantly. Food spoilage rate, we're going to keep it 100%. Sapling growth time is going to be much, much faster. Tool durability to the max. Mining speed to 100%. Prospecting pick node search radius. I'm actually going to disable that because I don't like it. And the global resource spawn rate, I want to put it at 150%, but it doesn't have that. So we're going to put it at 160%. We'll leave the color accurate world map. I don't care about the lore content at all. Clutter obtainable, we're going to make it so we have to repair them with glue, I guess. Temporal storms are going to be every 10 to 20 days. Temporal storm length is going to be normal. Temporal stability is normal. Temporal rifts are going to be visible. Temporal gear respawn uses are going to be infinite. And sleeping during temporal storms is going to be disallowed. Now, climate distribution is going to be realistic. Land cover. Now, this is actually kind of misleading. And hold on one second. I gotta look it up because I always get it wrong. So land cover is actually how much water you have. So if we switch it to the Earth is 70% water. So we'll do 60% land cover. Land cover scale is going to be 200%, I think. Sorry, I'm checking my notes really quick. It would help if I spelled that right. Oh my god. Okay. Yes, that is correct. That is correct. So land cover scale is going to be 200%. Land cover is going to be 60. Upheaval rate, we are actually going to turn that down a little bit. Geologic activity, we are going to turn that to uncommon. Landform scale, this is going to increase how common and uncommon certain things are. Let's see. Lakes, mountain, hills, flatlands, cliffs, how common they are, and optionally what climate they can occur. Okay. World width is going to be width. Width is going to be 1,000,000 x-axis, west, east. 1,000,000 blocks. World length, which would be north-south, is going to be 500,000 blocks. No, because I stupid. We're going to do 600,000 blocks east-west, and a third of that, or half of that for world length. Hello, Kara. We're starting fresh. As good as any other. How about yourself? We're going to have it traversable, our polar equator distance. Since our world length is 384,000. See, this is kind of a tricky one. If you set it to less than half of your world length, I just did a world today and didn't have to sift any. Sweet. Oh, Nate, sorry. I did not see you. Hi. If you set your polar equator distance to less than half of your world length, you'll actually end up with multiple equators. I wasn't really feeling the world that we were in. And with all of the fuck-ups that I made in the settings and whatnot, it just wasn't... it didn't feel right, and I would rather do like a proper playthrough, temporal stability, that kind of stuff, where we actually have to worry about the core mechanics of the game. I didn't realize that one of the mods that I had automatically disabled temporal stability because it interfered with the mod, so I removed the mod, and blah, 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 and so I figured we would do that. Now, to reach the equator, starting from polar region. So yeah, 100,000 blocks is just fine. We're going to do global temperature and precipitation normal. Forests and shrubs are going to be normal. I am going to change surface copper deposits to uncommon and surface tin deposits to rare. Typically, I set them to common and uncommon because that's what they are in real life. But and then I'm disabling these 3 multiplayer things. This class exclusive recipes is the one that you disable if you want to be able to craft anything from like the blackguard or the clockmaker without the blackguard or clockmaker class. So you can make the tuning fork and blah, 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 blah. So we're going to go ahead and create a brand new world. We are going to do it as by the books as possible. The only thing that we've agreed on is I'm going to start with the backpacks that we had spent so much time crafting. So I'm going to get those, but everything else is going to be from scratch. No tools, no nothing. I don't think I had any tools in this one. This last world. I don't think I started with any. The previous one, yeah. But that was honestly, I don't know why I assume that certain series or games aren't going to get traction. You guys have been pretty consistent in watching and supporting this, so gotta let this load up. I said so at the beginning of the found a copper hammer and pickaxe and a mine shaft. Hell yeah. It's always nice when you jump down in the mine shafts, with that mod, the underground mines, and you come out with like tin bronze shit. The other day I found one that had an iron pickaxe in it, and I looked it up. The spawn chance for an iron tool to show up was like 1/100,000th. So yeah, needless to say, we spent way too much time in that world. Correction, I spent way too much time in that world. So While this loads up, I'm going to go heat up some pizza because I haven't eaten yet. So I'll be right back with you. Dude, I feel you there. Believe me, I feel you there. Oh, sorry, I'm back. Probably announced myself. Today at work, I was in the middle of welding something, and I thought I had seen a spark or a slag drop from the workpiece that I was on. I didn't think anything of it, and it had fallen in my shoe. And when I got home, I still had the BB stuck in the wound. So I had a little hitchhiker. Didn't even feel the burn. And I know I'm fat, but no, I'm not diabetic. It's not that kind of nerve damage. I got burns all up my arm and whatnot. I've been welding on some larger stuff, so I've been running really hot. Been a minute since I've had to generate a new world. I'm kind of like a Alita. I like starting over. I like the early game a lot. And yeah. I really hope I enabled the balanced thirst mod. Because if I didn't, then world generation won't handle me turning it on afterwards. That's fine. I just want to I want to set up proper. I want to do like a plaster house and have like a real farmstead or a real farmstead. I guess that's accurate. I want to have a homestead. I want an appropriate amount of animals and vegetables and fenced in area in a temporally stable area, preferably not underground. I'm not going to build things for logic. I'm going to build things for realism. So let's do this as if it was us. Is everything all right, Nate? Oh, yes. The RNG in this game is insane. And if I end up in something with limestone, what kind of social media? You mean like Facebook and Twitter and that shit? Yeah, the only reason I have those personally is for YouTube. I don't like social media. The three people that I talk to on a regular basis, the four people I talk to on a regular basis live in my house. So my ex-wife and three kids, but yeah, no kidding. Social media. So there's a band out there called Citizen Soldier. One of my favorite bands. I've been listening to them on repeat. I basically have been shuffling their entire discography for since March 7th, actually. Don't ask me how I remember that. And there's a song that they have on their second album called Comparison. And it's all about being addicted to social media and the fake bullshit that is there, and specifically what it does to people, how they, they want those perfect lives. And so they try to, binge and purge and all that shit. It's dumb. If I don't like you enough to call you up every couple of months because I'm an adult, you don't need to know what's going on in my life. That's pretty much what it boils down to. Now, one of my favorite buttons in all of Vintage Story is this last selection. It remakes your character from your last world. Booyah. So let's go ahead and jump right into that. Let me take a swig of the iced tea. Okay, it was more of a swig, more of a guzzle, but I digress. Okay, so that's what we're going to look like. Put on our clothes, because you guys don't need to see my man boobies. All right. We could be a commoner. We could be a hunter. We could be a malefactor, clockmaker, blackguard, tailor. We're not going to be a miner this time. Don't even go there. What should we be this time? I hate that it gives you the miner hat. No matter what. We could honestly... No, let's just do a commoner then. Oh, good, it didn't give me the hat. Hello. Okay, you can shut up now. We've got a mine shaft right there. We've got a mining compound right there. And we have a teleporter right there. Holy shit. This is a hell of a spawn. I need tools. That river is flowing fast. Jesus. This might be like the best spawn I've ever had. The only thing that would be better is if that was limestone. Is this a village or is this a complex? I think this is a village. These are waypoints. This is a village. I don't have any of my... Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. But this is a temporally solid area. Look at that gear at the bottom. It is not making any movements. I love it. There's a river. There's a lake. And is it frozen? No, it's not frozen. Okay. There's people to trade with. Holy shit. Is this granite? It is granite. And there's a mine shaft right there. I think I already said that. There's a mine shaft right there. Good night. There might be tools in one of these. Hold up. That's andesite. Haha. We have an epic obsidian paxel already. Well, we don't have to do a lot of the early game then. Give me all of that. Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot. We wanted to do the backpacks. It's already a very different playthrough, yes. What the hell is that? Oh, that's even one of the good ones, too. Like, there's no enemies in it. Okay, let me do the backpacks really quick. I can't remember. Is it game mode 2? Hello, Queen. Yes, it is. Okay, so that was Fen Dragon backpack crafting system, and we had the tall backpacks. So we're going to do those, and we're just going to... Oh, no. Give me the copper one. Give me copper. Not the steel. Copper. 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 Okay. And now I believe it's GM1. All right. There we go. So we have gotten the starting gear that we agreed on. And now what do I do? I've never had to like not run everywhere looking for new stuff. I think we should set up over there. Shit what? Shit what? What did I miss? Yeah, we'll set up over there on that side near the teleporter, or just on the other side rather. And yeah, if we set up, I think we got some good stuff, like good area right here. And then we'll have like a little bridge to come over to this area. All right, splash. I don't have any of my abilities. Oh, okay. Well, let's grab that. We've got mint already. It's gonna make food easy. Let's get a bunch of cattails, actually. Weaken my ass, the grind never stops. No kidding. Okay, and then these are raspberry bushes. So we're gonna right click. We're going to take clippings of all of those. We're going to cut up some flowers. The only thing we don't have right away is limestone in order to make good amounts of plaster. That's okay. That's okay. I can live with that. Okay, so we have raspberry clippings. We're going to start a raspberry grove. If I could. We'll just start it there. And then that's soft sedge, which is good food to start. Oh, this has got one of these burial pits in the middle of it, too. Right here? Yep, there it is. And that gives us an epic flint axe and a common flint knife. Sweet. And there's our teleporter. So yeah, we'll definitely integrate this into our stuff. Did not see this hole. Ooh, that actually looks like a nice hole. I'm not going down there. I still don't have my traversal abilities. So where do we want to set up for right now? That is a much bigger hole. Holy mother of holes. Big hole. It doesn't really matter if we set up over top of it either, because we're not going to be digging down all that much. Yeah, no, that's really just lots of hole. We've got a rift, and as long as that gear doesn't start spinning, we've got a little flexibility to look around. You know, I never got into Warcraft. Warcrack, whatever. It didn't speak to me. Ooh, there's some clay right there. Oh, and those berries are harvestable. My bad. We can put down another one. All right. Okay, let's go further back this way. Because we don't need to be on this side of the teleporter. I hear bees. Or maybe I just hear the trees? Ooh, here we go. I think this is going to be a good place. Is that another mine shaft? This'll work. Right here. And it looks like I did not enable the... Wow, GameStop. That takes me back. Let's grab those mature ones. Is this all blue gray? Okay, this is all blue. Is this all blue gray? Oh, yeah, give me that. Oh, whoops. Early game meat and early game bones. Stabby, stabby the flies, because that worked. I remember when, you know, the video games that I used to play, like Knights of the Old Republic. That was 3 discs, man. Especially the second one. Okay. Yep. Think this is it. Think this is home. So, a couple of trees and some determination later. Put that there, that there, that there. Leaves. So, birch leaves. This cleared out. We're going to keep this puddle. We will clip the sea berries. And then remove those sea berries. And move them over. Yeah. No. Ooh. Give me that. Flax. Growing flax. Mature flax. Yes. Give me all of that. Thank you. That's a question. What if we actually... I know. I'm one of the worst players when it comes to picking a location for a base, because my immediate instinct is go back to the cave, light up the cave, live in the cave. Whee! I can't believe I made that. Let's get rice. We'll leave that coal for now. That. Ooh. Copper, magnetite, and a copper shovel. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, hello, gorgeous. And a merchant. There's a merchant here too. You see how royally I screwed up world generation in the last world? We were supposed to have gorgeous generation like that. What kind of merchant are you? Are you a commodities trader? What you got? Soap, cassiterite, corundum, magnesia nigra, bone needles, powdered quartz, and rhodochrosite. Rhodochrosite. Yeah, no, don't need that. We're gonna stay away from that as much as I want to go kill it right now. Yeah, we picked a good spot. I picked my bed. Now I'm gonna lie in it, or made my bed. Whatever. Fuck it. We're going this way. Whee! Shit. God damn it! Why'd you jump like that? Eh. Yes, that is one of the golems. That one looked like a copper golem with, or a granite golem with copper in it, which means it would give us like 50 rich copper ore if we can take it down. I don't have any of the tools for that right now. So we're going to set up here. Looks good to me. Get some... We're going to need to get some stone. Technically, I have a little bit of time before the monsters appear. So let's chop down a few trees. And then we'll go mining. Because the monsters shouldn't even appear in the mines for the first, like, 10 days. All right. We are looking for copper ore. Copper and tin. We're not going to, well, I can't promise that we won't skip stages, but that might not have been the move. That's okay. We don't have a light source, and I'm apparently lacking a couple of brain cells. Okay. So that's what I'm missing. So 2 of those, 1 of those, give me a fire starter. Then 1 of those, and however many of those, give me torches. Put it down. Light it up. Please. Break it. And light all my torches, please. All right, down we go. Wow, that Z level is ridiculous. And my temporal stability is tanking. Fortunately, on the surface, it is just fine. Oh, really? A ruin? Right here? You don't say. Oh, it's one of these. just got a bed and okay, yeah, no, I'm good with this. I don't know what the fuck this ruin is, but I'll take it. So used to my cat eye ability too. Are you okay? So enemies spawn in those rooms no matter what. And that is fine. I'm just not gonna fuck with it right now. Copper. Okay, so we got tin ore. Got plenty of tin. Got some titanium. Jeez. Iron, bountiful iron. Marking that. Marking the tin. Marking the nickel. The nickel doesn't mark. That's fine. Grab them ore blasting bombs. There's some uranium ore. Not really good for much. It's a ton of firewood. I should grab that on the way out. More titanium ore. I don't think that marks, but we'll try. There's plenty of quartz. More titanium, nickel. Wow. Lots of quartz. Now, the mine shafts are supposed to have a ridiculous amount of ore compared to the rest of world generation. So I can't affect this. Or rather the... Oh, fuck. I can't affect the ore generation there. So, hey, look. Native silver ore. Can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to do this, that, and this. Okay. Gave us quite a bit of that. Then we'll grab... Where'd that bountiful iron go? This way. Bountiful iron. Okay. I would feel bad for using the ore bombs, but, you know, that's what they're there for. And that gave us nickel, didn't it? Cassiterite, pentlandite, and hematite. All right, so we're good there. This is about the most legendary start I've ever had. We'll leave the brown coal. The hell's down this way. Can't go in there. Ain't going in there, rather. Can, won't. Down fucking... Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. If we're setting up in a plains biome, there's going to be a rhino. And the golems are hostile. We just were readily equipped the last time we came across them. I already went this way. I already went this way, yeah? Don't worry. I'll be suffering here in a minute. You're a sadist, by the way. Ooh, a copper nickel ingot. Oh, shit. Why? 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 Peat brick. Why? I don't understand. There's not supposed to be any of you. I didn't find a single bit of copper in this. But I definitely already went down that way. My bad. So, there's some down there. Don't throw away my Paxel. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Everything but copper. Yeah. See? So I am suffering. I don't even get to start the good stuff. And you guys watched my world generation. All I did was turn up the ore a little to the recommended setting. That was it. So. All right, let's see. So this is where we're going to call home. Damn it. And we got quite a bit of granite out of that, actually. And we've got plenty of clay right here. Let's check the other caves really quick that shouldn't have enemies in them. And see if we can't find some copper. Of all the things I can't find, it's copper. Really? Olivine. Sorry, buddy. I know for a fact you can't get out of this hole. Unless you pull some janky sideways AI shit that I don't know about. And if I leave you down here, there's just gonna be a fox or something that eats you instead. Yes. Bush meat jerky. Red meat jerky. That'll be our first food source. Oh, and we got sea berries. Fortunately, those aren't toxic. All right, big hole. I'm gonna need as many stones as possible. So. So slow. Forget how slow it is to mine stuff at the beginning. So refreshing. Nothing down there. Okay. And makes me very oh shit. So that was a piece of cracked granite that generated oddly on world spawn. That was fun. It fell out from under me because there wasn't anything supporting it. Hey, look. Bismuth. It's rich. Grab a little bit of it. $10 pieces, 12 pieces will be fine. And my temporal stability is going down much slower now that we're not in the mine. So. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Well, that's got a painting and a scroll, which I don't give shit about. And that ruined corner pipe. No, 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 no. Yes, yes, different world. We started over. The only thing that we carried over was the backpacks that I worked so hard to craft. But we started a different world, mostly because my world generation was so screwed up with the last one. Ores were a little too abundant. Though it looks like we might still kind of run into that issue on this one. Just everything except for copper. Alright, we got that. Now get me the hell out of here. No, I didn't turn on cave-ins. That's the only mechanic that I don't typically play with. And so I didn't turn it on for this, but when we do a proper 1.20 playthrough, and do the final dungeon and all that, we'll do cave-ins where I got temporal stability working finally. So got that going for us. Where the hell is the copper? Other than that golem, I really don't want to fight that golem right now. Yeah, I wish the soil instability was better too. I would turn on the soil instability for dirt if it wasn't just horrendous. Right now it's just set to gravel and, well, as you can tell, it's set to gravel and sand. Holy cave system, Batman. And we do have a 1 season grace period. Yes, I agree. The beaches would be much nicer if they generated properly. I don't know about sloping, but yeah, I mean, I can see the appeal. Where the hell? Okay. While we've got a minute to ourselves, I have some skills that I want to use. Got it. Okay. No, I see what you're saying. That would be nice. Okay, we're going to do long life. And we haven't actually gotten any other skills. Cool. That takes us out, which I guess is where we want to go. God damn it. I have no idea why I'm having so much trouble controlling this thing. Actually. What is down here? More bismuth. Okay, in all fairness, I don't think I've ever gone this long without finding copper. And I know, we've been in this world for like 20 minutes. But, I usually spawn in a copper-rich area and then I can't find iron. We'll go this way. Yeah, we'll go this way, I guess. Find slate. Slate has the highest rate of copper. Will do. Meteor shower. Eating some berries obnoxiously loud while I watch fire rain down from the sky. Ooh, light current. We were having trouble finding that in the last world. The berries. We're going to have a regular berry patch by the time I'm done. There is a ruin up here. There is yarrow right there. Ooh, and flax. Not a ruin. Maybe? Maybe not a ruin? Maybe a ruin. Yes, a ruin. How many times can I say that in a sentence? This is shit. This is the library. How the hell did we get this lucky with a spawn? This is the library. It goes deep underground. It's got a ton of loot in it, but it's a bitch to navigate because there's so many locusts everywhere. And drifters, if you wait that long. We've got a teleporter right here. A town. A trader. 2 mine shafts that aren't connected. Let's get these rye seeds. Nope, I don't want to go underground. I want to go home. I won't worry about anything else until we've got a proper house and a place to sleep. Well, I guess with no monsters out, I could just slap down the bed that we have in our inventory. This way? Yes. Okay, perfect. So now we just need to dig up some. Right now, we just need to sleep through the night. I would say, why aren't you guys reminding me? But honestly, you probably are screaming at your screens right now. I understand your frustration. Why did you find this lovely fact out? For a pseudo-Australia? All right. We're going to put down some granite. make a bunch of granite cobblestone. We're going to use that as our foundation for our house, which I think is going to be right here. Let's get up all this grass. And there are chickens right here. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Found copper. 8, 9, 10, 11. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. That'll do, pig. Wow, my backpacks are full. All right. Do I have enough reeds to make a single reed chest? Sure don't. Okay. And we'll do this a different way. Use some of the grass to make more reeds. We still don't have enough. Feeling a little cuckoo crazy tonight? Nothing wrong with that. All right, that'll be a good place for the house. Now to just get a ton more pine log. What the hell is that used for? An ingredient for a cobweb crate. I don't need that. Trash problem solved. Yeah, you ain't kidding. And there's surface tin. Shit, there's a beehive up there. Oh no, never mind, it's resin. Well, we're about to find out. I either get attacked by bees or not. Not bees. Yeah, but slowing down drifters doesn't seem like it's all that important. I mean, typically I just build a moat around my main area when I start. All right, let me plant these berry bushes really quick. And for the most part, we'll make this area off the side of the house, kind of where the berry bushes are. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bushes, which are right here. Do you have any other berry bushes? Nope. You're finding out all kinds of stuff in Darius. Excuse me. Ooh, and we have cat mint. It's purple. Objectively the best color. This first house is gonna look like shit. Do we have any other wood types that we can get our hands on right now? I have birch and oak and pine. Do we come across any maple? I do. Oh, yeah, having a social life is overrated. Because you people. So, 3 high. I do have plans on this house not looking like shit, but you gotta start with the dirt box. We're gonna start with that. And I believe the crude doors are... Don't remember the crude doors. Crude door. 2 logs. 3 sticks. Was it a hatchet? Yep. That goes there. Doesn't do anything for temperature. I hear it. There it is. That's why my temporal stability was going kind of funky. All right, dirt. Need more dirt. Need more of everything, honestly. And we can just take that from over here. I intend to take this dirt down as soon as we have access to planks. I want to make the walls out of the plaster stuff. So I want to keep this dirt viable for farming. Otherwise, I would craft it into packed dirt. You talking about cob? I could do that too. Cob turns into plaster all the same. The hell is the recipe for cob? Lots of dirt, lots of dry grass. Okay. Should have enough for that. I have a lot of that. Okay. Go back and grab that cob really quick. There we go. Okay. Now we should be in a position to make this look better. I didn't think about cob. Thank you for the recommendation. It doesn't look too different, but different enough. I can't be out of cob. I made well over a stack. Fuck it. I didn't run out of cob. It just didn't automatically refill. Okay. Seriously? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. The issue was I ran out of cob and it started picking up medium fertility soil. So when I ran out of medium fertility soil, obviously there wasn't anything in my backpack to move. It's the start of something not new. It's not beautiful, but it's mine. And yeah, definitely gonna have to do something about the lighting situation. But for now, it's good enough. Yes, yes, I'm starving. Shut up. I might do that. Maybe for the primitive barn. For now, I need to go the way of all the wood. Become charcoal. So, as soon as this gives me just a little more on the nutrient side of things, I have a few things I need to do in order to survive. Bones. 5 of those bastards. Give me fish hooks. Then 3, 4, 5. No, I don't need 5. I need 2. 2 steaks. Give me those. And steaks. We will survive. We will defeat you. I don't recognize the song. That's okay. 1, 2, 3. Fuck it. These will probably not catch anything. Though they might, if it's considered part of the river fishing chunk, they might. Okay. Worms? Oh, hello. Snake. Fuck, I got poisoned. Guess that's what I get for poking at snakes. Ooh, there we go. I just got 5 worms out of 5. Oh, I will survive. I just got 5 worms out of 5 rocks. That's a ridiculously high drop chance. Whatever. I don't have a lot of storage space, but we do need charcoal. Where should I build the pit? I always build it in the ground, so this time I won't. Get all these pine logs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Fuck off, turnips. 19, 20. We're gonna need more. Yes, I have green hell. I've played completely through it twice. Once through the storyline, and then once through the DLC. Spirits of the Amazon or whatever. I had a pretty sexy little setup at one point in that game. We can definitely try that one. It'll probably be a week or 2 before I get to it, but yeah, we can try that one. How many more logs did that give me? Not enough. There's a scorpion over there. Okay, give me all this shit. Okay, so that was 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. This may only be half as much wood as I thought it was. Not very good at counting. Inventory's full. Okay. Well. Go away, oak log. And... where are you, firewood? There we go. Okay. That might actually be a good start. We'll see. I haven't played since you could tame animals. Or maybe I have. I remember that capybara was... you could do something with capybara. But... yeah, definitely not enough. Right. And unfortunately, you can't use the aged firewood that was in the mine shaft for this. You have to use fresh cut. Oh, that's one axe down. Wow. Oh. We have a copper pickaxe. We must have picked that up from a tool thing. I played it when it went full release, but it's been a minute. Let's read the journal. Not that I give a shit about it. Slap that down. Turn these into seeds before they go bad. And try those out. Yeah. It's been a minute. I haven't played in a while. Okay. Oh my god, look at the fish. Okay. Well, let's clear out a little area down here. Those are red currant bushes. Armadillos were in the game from the get-go. Because I always made the armadillo armor. Well, by the time I got there. You wouldn't catch me dead wearing an armadillo. Not in real life. Armadillo are a known carrier of the leprosy bacteria. So... Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, well, in that case, sure, breed the armadillos. Might have to toy around with some of those mechanics. We did that. Where the fuck are the rest of the... See, there we go. Look at all them pine seeds. I think it's safe to say that I've got a few of those. Mid 1800s Australia survival with a shipwreck survivor start. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, so we're good. Got the trees planted. We've got pretty much no space in our inventory, so we're gonna go raid this town. Hopefully, god damn it, got a torch in my hand. Completely forgot about it. Oh well. Whee! Eesh. Current strong. Okay, there it is. Peat bricks, not great, not gonna lie to you. Plain cloth, sure. What have you got for... Ten meat of any kind. Sure, why not? Since I'm robbing you all blind. Kill drifters. Don't need you to escort me. Kill drifters. Leather bracers and oak seeds. Sure, why not? Don't need you to escort me. Thank you. What's in here? Limonite. Anything in those? Nope. Don't really need the oak seeds. Give me the cooking pot. And don't really need the... Yeah, give me the bowl. Are you going to... Seriously? Okay. We can get rid of the fern and put that away. And now talk to me, damn it. Oh, shift. Copper ingot. Okay. Nuanced depiction of Australian native tribes. The potential of hostile escaped convicts having scavenged for modern supplies. That'd be kind of cool. Parchments. Cattails. Copper bracelet. Nothing there. Wrong way. Boom, motherfucker. What are you? A limestone golem. There is 0 chance in hell I survive fighting that thing right now. No. 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 I want to live in the game. Ah, Crucible. Saves me from having to do pottery right off the bat. I like that. You're annoying. And what have we got? A hoe mold and a lay mold. I got plenty of copper, even some tongs. Let's see, we can get rid of those. Give me that. Sweet. And look at all this high fertility soil. All right, cool. So we robbed the people blind. Almost all of them. Ooh. I have no idea what this one is. But I see stuff. Saltpeter, peat brick, high fertility soil. A tuning cylinder. We'll just throw that down for right now. Don't need pine seeds. Now what's upstairs? Ooh. Feel a little like Link from Legend of Zelda every time I do that. Just going around indiscriminately breaking shit. Get rid of the yarrow. That's cabbage seeds. Nice. You're really loud. So we have a little bit of pottery. Ooh. That's all good. Now, here's the thing. That was a limestone golem. It should, in theory, only spawn in a place that has excessive amounts of limestone. So that should mean that there's a lot of limestone around here. Or at least nearby. According to our map, I wouldn't say so, but... This one? This is the industrial village. This is the most recent version of VS Villages, and this is the industrial village. What could be underwater? I like the industrial one personally. We're going to put ores in that one. We'll keep the chunks of copper, and we've got the crucible, so let's make a fire pit really quick. Oh, I didn't think about that. I should probably, in all of my stupidity, finish the charcoal pit. Not firing on all pistons, that's for damn sure. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've played Green Hell. Yeah, I guess it's kind of crazy. So when I started YouTube, when I started doing YouTube semi-professionally, I guess you would say, I had like 81 games in my Steam library. Since I started to now, I have amassed another 250 games. So, needless to say, there's been a few things that I've probably looked over. Or overlooked. I don't have time to reach all of those games, but I do intend to finish as many of them as are appropriate for YouTube. Yeah, baby numbers. It's flat. Yeah, I didn't realize it until the other day. I was checking over some of my key platforms where I can request keys as a content creator. And Jesus, 921. Well, you have to consider that as a content creator, I haven't paid for most of those games. Most of them have been given to me under the condition that I provided at least a first look on them. I would say I've probably purchased maybe 2 or 3 dozen games in the last 2 years. And almost all of them on sale, because I'm a cheap bastard. But, very, 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 very fucking hell. Nope. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Yeah, I do all of the sales. Are you still hostile to me, or did you forget the fact that I just walloped on your ass? Yeah, you're still hostile. Shit. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the Tropico games, personally. Fuck. Just one shot me. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Don't need to do that again. Let's just get the charcoal pit done. Yeah, I hit up all the Steam sales, and if I see a game that piques my interest, I'll reach out to the devs. And usually they're more than gracious to send a key, but every once in a while they're like, no, you're not a big enough YouTuber. I'm like, fine. I'll wait until your game's on sale. It's actually a surprising number of times that I get declined for. Usually it's, you don't have enough followers. Okay. But I also have 100% delivery rate on YouTube. So but whatever. I understand that they have to be cautious. I'm kind of weird when it comes to my taste in games. It's hit or miss. Some games, like, I'll play them forever. And other games, I'll try them because they're in the genres that I like, and it's horseshit. I don't know. I don't know exact. Oh. Like Stranded Deep. Interesting survival concept. Supposed to be a pretty good game. I think it's boring as hell. I swear to God, you better not be hostile to me again. You already killed me once. And see, I don't like Raft either. And that would be one of those games where I should love it. Nope. You give me all that. Give me that. Do this. No, give me all that back. Okay. Now we're good. Do that. 4. Charcoal pit. Light them up. There we go. Perfect. Switch that, put it down, light them up. Yeah, I've tried Rafted multiplayer, and I don't have anything against who I played with or anything like that. It's just Raft doesn't do it for me. I don't know why. It should be everything I absolutely love out of survival games, and it just, maybe it's the graphics. It's just a little cartoony. I don't know. But I mean, objectively, Raft seems better put together than Stranded Deep, but even then, I don't know. Not like I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Yes, Grounded is super cartoony, but it fits. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's the style. I don't know if it's the horrible voice acting or the really boring story, or if there's something in the gameplay that just doesn't speak to me. I don't know. I just can't get behind Raft for some reason. I've tried multiple times. Maybe the gameplay loop is boring. I'm not sure. Wow, that fish jumped on right as I got the other one off. Okay. Okay. Let's choppy the fish up. Really? There were no... ovulated fish eggs in that. Oh, I got a pike too? Nope, all normal fish eggs. And then I can't do anything with the fish fillet. Deep rock? Hell yeah, I love deep rock. If it has something to do with dwarves, chances are pretty good I've done something with it. I've only come across a handful of games that involved dwarves that were absolute horseshit. Yes, I would. I am a modern day dwarf. Yes, I just picked up copper. Wait, this is copper? Is that copper? Nope, that's blue clay. Yes, I've been looking for copper. I just need enough to make a hammer so that I can dig into the ore that we have. But let's see. Go back in there. Put the crucible in there. Should probably do some clay while I'm at it. No, as far as what I can see on the map right now, there's no slate or shale. Not yet. We haven't gotten too much further than that, but hammer, hammer, hammer. Axe, falx, hammer. And we'll do pit kiln right here. Grass. Sticks. And then firewood. And light it up. Or be a pain in the ass. Okay, there's a raw hammer mold. I think the anvil would probably be the next one that we should go for. There it is. This one's such a pain in the ass to make. Actually, I take that back. Okay. Okay. You suck. Where we need the chisel mold. Chisel. Give me this. Another one of these really quick. Now that I have a bowl. Okay, maybe I forgot how to make an oil lamp. Nope, apparently I didn't. I didn't forget how to make an oil lamp. There's a difference. You don't make oil lamps the same way anymore. Well, that's kind of cool. That definitely makes those a little more difficult to make. What are we working with here? 3 hours, 48 minutes. 16 hours and 17 hours respectively. That would be kind of cool. The Japanese have a method of doing that they use in a lot of their mountain villages. Charring the outside of the wood is extremely beneficial for waterproofing and stuff. Okay. We've got a cooking pot. And we're gonna make some red currant jelly. Doesn't necessarily need to be sealskin. They can substitute out some generic hide for that. I got level 2 in cooking. Look at me go. Well, we're only just now getting to watercraft, really. But I can appreciate the sentiment. That's fair. Simpler than the boat, but more complex than a raft. It's a big old waiting game right now. That's the one, not even necessarily downside of Hello, donkeys. Why are you running? Oh, found something you wanted to eat. Let's see how it is. Got anything else on the horizon? Pretty sure those are just oaks. Pine with some really high up resin. And all of our trees are done. Well, you know what? We've got a few inventory spaces. Let me throw down our seeds in this second one. Get the seeds out of the way. Let's just go exploring a little bit. See if we can't find any more tree types or vegetables or anything like that. We'll keep combat to a minimum right now. Until we can get up into like meteoric iron or at least tin bronze. Maybe black bronze. We do have, or bismuth bronze. We have bismuth. I forgot. There's some meteoric iron right there, actually. Hold up. We have some levels. So we'll do clay digging. And in forestry, we're going to do lumberjack and forester and charcoal burner. And then in survival, we're going to do... Where's that strongback one? That one needs level 5. And it needs 1 in mining or 1 in metalworking. Huge stomach. Well rested. Not the resin thingy. I'll get that one on the next level up. Grab the bony soil. Yes, I'll get that on the next level up. Lots of bony soil. Still don't remember what this is particularly useful for, but it doesn't much matter. I do need to get into panning. Yeah, that's where I died. You can delete that one. Got it. You're all good. Besides, we have the ability to score pine trees to make them make more resin. So it's not as imperative. Okay, what have we got? Really? Nothing useful? Wait for it. Is there really nothing useful in here? A little bit of fire clay. Not the best. No, certainly not the worst. That's all gravel. I can only imagine what would happen if I dug up into that. Aside from me, you know, suffocating. Or just dying of blunt force trauma. I think I heard a goat. If I could have one tree type added to Vintage Story, what would it be and why? Zebra wood. I think it's really pretty. And it's very fun to work with. Super hard. Like super hard. But it makes really, really beautiful carvings if you take the time to work it. I've only ever crafted a couple of things out of it because it's expensive. It's like $80 or $90 per square foot or cubic foot, inch foot, whatever. I did a knife hilt and a pen and something from a book series that I once read. A challenge stake. But yeah, beautiful. Yew, willow, and mangrove. Well, one of the mods adds willow. Yew would be could be very pretty, and mangrove likewise. Yes. Diversifying the biomes a little bit would be much appreciated. Where the hell am I? I'll keep poking around a little bit. I'm going to get eaten by a bear, but I'll keep poking around a little bit. Yes, I wish the willow trees in Wildcraft looked more like willows. Personally. Palm trees might be a nice addition too. Since we can cultivate horsetail, we should probably do that. Well, oh, hello. Cover. You realize cashews are toxic to eat before they're cooked. They'll eviscerate you. They're filled with a extremely toxic acid. It's medium copper, but it's still copper. Mining. We're going to do... I want to get this vein miner eventually, so we're going to do ore miner. What's that leave me with? 9 of them? 9 nuggets. Okay. I'd like to see a more fleshed out imagining of the grafting system, making actual hybrid fruit and whatnot. I think that would be really cool. Can't see a damn thing. I would absolutely make a pomato plant. That would be really cool. I also wanted to make one of those watermelon grape plants. Grape water, whatever they're called. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay, going anywhere near the water is a bad idea until I've at least got a raft. Yes, I would absolutely make a pomato. Yeah, I'm not too worried about growler bears, but that would be really cool. Those are definitely an interesting hybridization, especially considering polar bears are so territorial and very violent. Just remember the three. Wow. Oh, that makes sense. Now that you say it, it makes sense. Yeah, I always remember the adage, if it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lie down. And if it's white, say goodnight. Polar bears are extremely uh, patient hunters, and they will tear your shit up. Nope, they're still there. Running away. Is that an ark? That's a moose. That's a moosin. A flock of moosin. Cool. There's a tiny little rift. Ooh, seashells. Ooh, copper. More copper. Cranberry bushes. I'll take them. Anything good? No. What about over here? Oh, yeah. Sweet. We've got enough materials that we can pan for quite a while. And hopefully we can get the last few copper that we need. We have 12. We have 16, because I know how to read English. Oh, hello, bastard. You're a granite golem. Granite golem with tin. Winds in the willows would have a marsupial mole qualitable Tasmanian devil. That would be kind of cool. Hello, Toady boy. I'll leave you there for now. And more fish. Not a great source of food, but it's something. Fish. Fish stew. Don't mind if I do. Hold on. Before you go and cook fish stew, let's grab that reishi. And we'll put you there. And then... Nope. Not what you use it for. Whoa, we got a common copper scythe and a tin bronze shovel out of one of those pots. And then flint shovel and flint axe. Not bad. I want to keep that. Yeah, the scythe is really nice. I'll be able to harvest my body weight in grain. Or, not grain. No, grain too, but... That leave me with one fish stew. How much is left? 0.7 of the serving. That is 70% of a serving. And are you done? You are. Perfect. If I get a whole stack of charcoal, that'd be a great place to start, I think. Perfect. And just like that, we have everything we need to start into... Why the fuck would I do that? Why no? Because I'm dumb. Nope. Don't need hardened clay. Put that down. Spruce up the place. Throw that down. Need way more. And I don't have any wood. All right, I can fix that. I think I have a little supply. Yeah, the side does make early clay easier, especially considering how much we have of it on our front porch. Where the hell to go? Right there. There. This. There. Remember to dig leaves directly if you need sticks. I will try to remember that. I will try to remember that. I always forget that. More sticks if you chop up the leaves first. I think I'm okay in the seed department, but I will keep that in mind. That would make sense. Don't feel bad about that. I I remember there was something I was doing in Minecraft that I was doing completely wrong. Sorry, that other block game. Now I don't remember what it was. But it was something stupid simple like that. I think that's limestone. Hold up. That is limestone. We just got limestone from panning. Huh. There must be limestone in this area then. Cool. Do I have any sand? I don't, but I have bony soil. I think bony soil just gives you a higher chance for bones, though it might only give you bones. Sure. Yeah, hold tight. Um, yeah, just throw it in the media channel. Oh, that's really cool. What's that map supposed to be of? Got it. Well, yeah, sorry. I recognize geography, just not so many of the names. Okay. Okay. So greens are Polish, reds and oranges are Danish, and blues are Swedish. Okay, the bony soil does not just give you bones. We've gotten a lot of stuff out of it. Looks like corundum. And what is that? Phosphorite. Browns are the Netherlands, Low Countries. Okay. And the white one is an independent duchy. Cool. All right. That should be sufficient for our needs. Do that. Hopefully our 3 hours. Okay, so we'll sleep through the night and then we'll start the whole fixing shit. All the names I've made are based on the same meanings as they are in real life. Got it. Cool. Sun is shining and it's going to spring. Or it's going to storm. Cool. All right, let's get these molds. Yellow is the free city of Königsberg and Danzig. Candles? When the hell did I get candles? And yes, for each name I've gone and studied the etymological origins for each area. Cool. Two more spears. A large storage vessel, which we can put the grains and foods in. Keep them from perishing for a few extra days. The horsetails turn into seeds for us. Put our medicine in there as well. Got uranium and gold. Denmark and the Netherlands have states that translate to Zealand. Cool. Okay, so as soon as that cools down, we'll make a hammer. And we'll do something with the tin and copper. I should also make some ingot molds. Yeah, you've mentioned the reason that you were doing all that research and stuff. I do actually listen and remember on occasion. Not an all the time thing. All right, what do I need for the pottery wheel? Pottery wheel is slab, log, rock, and then hammer and chisel, which is what I'm going for right now. Cool. Yeah, I've got Revolutionary War veterans and immigrants and all that stuff in my history. I have a revolutionary family that were on both sides, actually, as well as the Civil War. Did I get any more? I do have one more. I'm pretty sure I have members of that in my family. More on my mom's side than my dad's, but yeah, Sons of the American. Yeah, yes, they are. Should probably finish my application, actually. Okay, let's see. Strong back, all rounder, diver, meat shield, photosynthesis on the road, scout. We'll just take scout then. Come on. Sweet. The world gets smaller and smaller every day. Townsends. I'll look them up. Well, I already like what I see. Ooh, pemmican. I like pemmican. I mean, it doesn't taste all that great most of the time, but could be a hell of a lot worse. Almost. 336 degrees centigrade. We're in 26. Yeah. Perfect. All right. Let's get that. And grab all of our copper bits and all of our tin bits. I really only got that much. Oh. Okay. So this needs 200 units of metal. So for that, we're going to need 18. And then 18 and 4. There we go. Enough of those. Does beg the question. Can I actually process the iron? I can't remember. I think normally I'm not supposed to be able to, but it smelts at 1100 degrees. Doesn't matter. The forge is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that math sounds sound. Eventually we'll move all this shit outside, but right now we've got it inside our not so nice home. Need those to go. I can do a little more pottery while I'm sitting here. Really do need to do the anvil. Do a pickaxe mold really quick. Well, damn. Irish people haven't been getting busy, it seems. Just reached 5 million. Population of Ireland. That's insane. Oh, did I like that? I did. I did? What the hell's in there? Raw ingot molds. Raw pickaxe mold. That begs the question. Jumping right into the Iron Age again. Want to know something that'll make me laugh? Always. So you remember how you said so the Irish haven't been getting busy? Yeah. Was I a little too on the nose for that? Or they just like bad at it? The Irish diaspora is the largest in the world. And is over 80 million people worldwide. So Irish people have been getting busy. Well, considering how much they've been absolutely fucked in their own country for in regards to, you know, being under England or under English rule and whatnot for so long. Because they're part of the United Kingdom, yeah? Or begrudgingly. I'm very tired. Colonized by the English. Shovel, pickaxe, nails and strips. Grab that. They're not colonized by the English, but the Irish are not. Four hours left. I can appreciate both standpoints. But yeah, I didn't think the Irish considered themselves part of the United Kingdom. It is 3 a.m. and it is really bright. I suppose that's what the spring looks like. So many things to learn from history. I love it. It's cracked granite. I don't need cracked granite. I need regular granite like that. So that I can make a quern. Like that. What have we got? One hour, 56 minutes. Okay. Then we're going to take a little siesta until like 8 a.m. Maybe 7. Pickaxe mold. Should have plenty of residual heat for... I don't. All right, you cow. Interesting. Well, just like that, we skipped straight to the Iron Age in less than 2 hours. Alrighty then. Let's see, what have we got? We need to make an anvil. We need to make 2 anvils, actually. And then process as much iron as possible so that we can make the ferrous anvil. Hello, Verdania Man. Kind of catching me towards the end of the stream. I'm losing consciousness here, but welcome nonetheless. We're going to play for a little bit longer. Slap that down. And then, oh yeah, we've got a hammer and chisel. So now we can do that, slap that down. I don't have a single log. I don't care about Tobias's history at all. Get a log. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. How was D&D, Verdania man? There's that. And granite rock. And those. And slab. There we go. Pottery wheel. Now I can do the annoying molds without the... Hey, sometimes those are fun, the ad-lib sessions. I do wish this was faster. But at the convenience of not having to aim around and do it all myself, I'll take it. Damn. My great-grandfather was the last one to speak German in my family. He tried to teach me once, but I wasn't really receptive to it at the time. Now I love linguistics and speak a couple of languages, so... I have half a mind to bury this thing one block in the ground. Just so I can see what I'm doing. I know it's not the point. Just saying. Ah, one of those kind of ad-lib sessions. Got it. Those are fun. I always keep a couple of those in my back pocket, just in case. Shopping sessions can be some of the most hectic and chaotic, at least from my personal experience. Wow. I barely made that one. Got a ton more clay. Not the issue. Just pitching. I like that question a lot. Wait for it. Now I've got a little bit of fire clay. We should probably start making some fire clay bricks. However, since now we have limestone, we'll make some cooking. Trying to remember what that movie is. There's a movie about people travel in time. They end up back in medieval times. The English king is a dick. And he gets one of the French guys to say, I'm a spy. Then he guts him. The hell is that called? Timeline. That's what it's called. It's a good movie. VTuber avatar? Probably a bearded dwarf with plasma torch cutting goggles and a little bit of soot on his face. I guess. Not very imaginative, I know. Or were you going for more of like a persona kind of thing? It's a really good movie. It's got Gerard Butler and what's his name? Billy Connolly, and it's got a couple of people in it, but it's got the guy who plays Professor Lupin in the Harry Potter movies. And it's really, really well done. They travel back in time. Sorry, this company creates a time machine on accident. They were originally trying to do teleportation. They were really originally trying to do teleportation like Amazon Prime on crack. And when they set up the first teleporter, they're like, hey, everything's good. They set up the second teleporter and tried to teleport between them, and nothing happened. The stuff never showed up. So they set a camera in, and when the camera came back, it was just pictures of woodlands. So they pointed the camera straight up, realized that it was like 900 or 1300 years in the past or something like that. And so they end up sending Billy Connolly as the professor back to that time, and they end up in the middle of one of the largest battles in that era. Billy Connolly, he's like super smart. At least I think it's Billy Connolly. I'm gonna have to look it up really quick, because if I'm saying the wrong guy, I'm yeah, hold up. Okay. Oh, thank God I was right. It is Billy Connolly. Anyway, so Billy Connolly decides he's going to give the English Greek fire, which would have completely fucked up the timeline. And they have to figure out a way to not fuck up the timeline and get back to the present, which requires them to be in a very specific place at a very specific time, and it's a fun movie. It's got some really good one-liners in it. It's got some funny shit. Like Gerard Butler is super obsessed in the future. Here now, he's obsessed with this statue that he found, and it's got this dude who's got one ear, and he's married to the most beautiful woman in all of Scotland or England or whatever. He's married to the most beautiful woman, so he finds the statue that's their coffin there, and towards the end of the battle, he gets his ear cut off, and instead of like freaking out, he's like, "Hey, it's me, it's me." And he realizes, he's married to the most beautiful woman in England. My oldest TTRPG character that I still played doesn't have a name. Been playing him for a little over 20 years. And he's gone through retrainings and reskills, reclassing, every time seeking out the moments of creation, like the cradle of shadow and light, the windswept depths of pandemonium, the wind sheer cliffs in the windswept depths of pandemonium. Not sure why there's 2 nails and strips, but whatever. Now that's one thing I could do. I don't know if it'll make a whole one, but we can try to make a 12 ingot bulk mold. Oh, and I should probably check my skills. Really? I haven't earned any skills in that? Whatever. actually. Empty hand. Grab all that clay back. It would probably be more beneficial for me to do this one like this. Or not. Come on, you cow. I'm doing this the lazy way. I'm gonna need to go find more fire clay. Of course. Oh, or not. Okay, fire in the pit kiln. Those are currently busy. Let's make another one. I still need to go find more fire clay. Now that I have a legitimate supply of real tools, the only thing I don't have is a axe mold. As soon as I'm done with this, we'll go scouting for some fire clay. I need to get an anvil made so that I can make saw blades. But probably more beneficial for me to just process all of my metal into ingots first. Go from there. Once I have saw blades, then I can make boards, which will allow us to flesh out our domicile. Alright, so fire clay. We're going to skirt around the other side of this lake. Fuck that. Hold on. Four cordage, 3 logs. Any more skills? One more in survival. People chaser. Oh, yay. Getting some of that back. And there, golem. This is much faster. Is that fire clay? Is that regular clay? Can't quite tell. Fire clay. So 31-ish years? Is that right? Or is my math off? Sorry, I'm being quiet. I am exhausted. Fucking hell. You have been playing that character as long as I've been alive. I was born in January of '93. Okay. We've got another digging level. I'm going to go with mixed clay. There's a lot of fire clay over here. I only ever played Dragonlance once. And wasn't a big fan. Personally, just wasn't my thing. There it is. The Rust World. Four days until the monsters appear. Okay, more digging skill. Yes, this is a new world. Since so much got screwed up in the world generation of the last world, decided to fix the issues and give it a new go. We're already into the Iron Age in this world. So, yeah, I kept the backpacks. That was the one thing that I ported over, because those took forever to make. And I turned the temporal... I deleted some mods that were having some conflicts, and I turned temporal stability back on, which is kind of like a sanity mechanic. And, yeah. So this is more true to actual vintage story than my previous bit. Wait for it. definitely doesn't like this many entities on the ground at the same time. Calendros, I had forgotten about. I had forgotten that name. For anybody watching this and not watching the live replay in chat, that's part of the reason I'm being quiet, is I'm just following along with the conversation. That, and I'm struggling to multitask right now because I'm exhausted. Yes, distracting the streamer with ADHD and like 4 hours of sleep under his belt. I am in a perfectly distractible state right now. Was that everything? I think that was all of the fire clay. I hope that was all of the fire clay. How much fire clay did I end up with? Uh, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 3,600. Oh, 40, 48, 4,809 fire clay. I think it is safe to say I got a little bit of fire clay. But only a little. So, while I'm thinking about it, I'm just going to take a peek in this cave. It's a big old long one. That's what she said. All right. Where the hell's the rest of my house? Now I know why the game slowed down. My shit caught on fire. Yep. Alrighty then. Yeah. Yeah. You see the fire took out all of the bushes. Large swath of grass. Because the wind picked up. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it now. I didn't put it next to the wood. But it did burn up all of my firewood too. It caught the grass on fire when the wind shifted. Yeah. Look how far it burned out. Holy shit. It's still burning. Oh well. Yeah. So it burned. That's why the game has been stuttering, because it's processing the fire physics all the way out here. Only you can prevent forest fires. Yeah. So it's out here right now. I'm honestly just going to let it burn at this point. And what are you? An andesite golem. Cool. Hello, piggies. I'm going to leave you guys right down there. I'm I'm just kind of glad the fire didn't go the other direction. Yes, copper andesite golem. Alrighty. That needs 900 units of metal. So, what is that? What? Oh, 200 units of iron. My bad. I just did the dumb all around. I didn't realize you could jump on the bed. Now I don't feel so bad about burning everything down. Oh shit, I burned down my trot line too. Well, that sucks. All right. There we go. That is a conglomerate golem with iron. Why are there so many? I feel like there's an absurd amount. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, the game's struggling with the fire. That's okay. That's done. Those are done. Wow, all of that's done. Sweet. I never put anything in there. So there's that. These. lime in a pot. Throw those back in one of these kilns. Didn't use all my grass. Firewood, there. Yeah, I might be burning my PC's RAM at this point. Although, according to my readout, I'm not even using a fraction of it. Put that away. Come over here. Grab this. White hot iron. Don't mind if I do. I think that's a good place to call it. Oh. Maybe between this episode and next, I'll finish up pottery. I want to make this empty plaster mold of half a dozen bricks. So it's a blue-gray clay brick and 8 mortar. The mortar will come from the quicklime that comes out of this pit kiln. And, yeah. Where is low fertility soil? If I put low fertility soil under the granite stone, I get stone paths, but if I put it the other way, I get granite cobble. So we're going to do that. Now that I have pretty much limitless access to stone. Let's see, we'll do... There we go. All right, let's see what I've got as far as I need 1,200. 1,200 ingots. Perfect. Why would I do that? I'm really not smart. So 2,000. $2,200 units of tin bronze. What would it take to make 2,400? Fuck it. Do it that way. Anyway, as I said, that's gonna be where we call it. So we managed to set up a house, burn it the fuck down, get the charcoal up and running, get pottery started, get into iron tools, I guess. And yeah, if you guys enjoyed, gonna check on the fire before you get off. Which fire? Oh, the fire. Sorry, my bad. It appears that the wind has shifted and the fire has died. I'm not getting any more performance issues either. But yeah, it burned all the way. That looked like a giant chicken for a second. It burned all the way from our house to here. There's our golem buddy. So yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't be fun. You're right. Scorpion bastard. As soon as I make a Falx, I'm coming after you. But yeah, I gotta make a shit ton of the fire clay bricks. And how long does this have? 15 hours and 44 minutes. I sleep. Yeah, I will. I don't intend to use the pits for very much longer. Yeah. So, where the fuck did my phones go? You mean like that? I have no idea why you would still be frozen. I didn't do it. Okay, we'll sleep until like 4 a.m., 5 a.m. Okay. All we gotta do is listen for the pit count. Okay, now we have these. Quick lime in a pot. Put them in your crafting grid. You get a shit ton of quick lime. And with the quick lime, where the fuck did it go? Right there. You turn it into slaked lime in a barrel. So we're gonna have to create a barrel. But sorry. Just walk me through the process. So slaked lime in the barrel. Then mortar is by adding any sand, cob, or specific kinds of dirt. The slaked lime will give you mortar. If you use cob or something, you get a hell of a lot more. Ugh. But I do need to do a little forge work. Now this is still processing. So 900, 1200 is 2100, 22, 23. Okay, yeah. So we're going to be able to make an anvil and 3 ingots. Or an anvil and 15 ingots out of the tin bronze once it finishes doing its thing. But yeah, I'll take care of that off camera. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I'm yawning. Actually, I know exactly why I'm tired. I've been up since 5, but thank you very much for joining me. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. And remember, silencers, we do not go quietly into that dark night, and may the Arc Force be with you always.